Yeah? You think you can... You think you can stop me, Hazy? You think you can just come in here and commit crimes and not have me make you get flustered again? Because I will. I have the voice for it, and I'm not afraid to use it. Also, hi everybody. Hi, I'm Deoxyomi, everybody. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor, and I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Actually, yeah, that's essentially it right there. Hi, Shanara, how are you doing? I have been filled with all kinds of just being cute today. Because since I'm going to FWA in like a few weeks, I have been meeting up with a lot of very interesting people, which is getting me connected to a lot of other people that is associated with those people. And I'm over here getting really excited and happy about it. Also, Hazy, there's a lot to bite, so you can get started if you want. Also, hi Long Lost, how are you doing? Sorry I didn't get to yesterday. I didn't really feel very good. I don't know if it was allergies or... I kind of think it might have been like a little bit of a delayed con crud. Because I remember that I was just being like, God, I just don't feel very hot right now. Like, I felt gross, too. Like, even after a shower, I didn't feel very good. Like, I still wasn't feeling good, which I'm like, oh, this is not good if even a shower doesn't help. I'm feeling better. I've been relaxing a lot. I have been flirting a lot, too, which... I don't know. That makes me feel really good to do. I desire the metaphor. I know, I desire the metaphor too. It's why I was so sad I didn't get to play yesterday. Because I was just like, oh my god, I love this game, but I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, Hazy? Is there something about the flirting part of it you would like to know more about? Because, you know, I love having somebody that I can just like loom over. You know what you did. And just like whisper sweetly in their ears, and my hands are just like rubbing all over them, and I'm just over here just like, you're such a cutie. You're such a cute boy. Have you lean up all against me? Cause like I'm 6'1" and quite fat. I'm gonna sit on you. Sir. I'm pretty sure it's me gonna sit on you. Oh, I really can get handsy. We'll see about that. I mean... Oh, the panda is flexing their size. You better fucking believe it. I am very proud of my 365-pound ass. And how it is definitely... When I went to a party at TFF, I got a lot of attention, and the boys were like, oh, look at that big guy. Where I'm just a thin otter. But I love my thin cuties, too. I just want to smooch on them. Nah, I'd win. You see, this is the part where me calling you a brat is valid. Although, if you want to win, I have a lot of food that I could probably give you. You know, just rub on that belly of yours and just keep feeding you. Does that sound lovely? I could do that for you. I'm listening. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you wanna... God, I need to remember, I'm on Twitch right now. I am literally just starting a stream, and I'm just over here just being like, Yeah? Yeah, you want a panda to just, like, get you some delicious burgers and just, like, shove them into your face? Rub your belly and maybe nibble at it? You see, this is why I keep myself at a mature rating at all times whenever I can help it. Because I am definitely just like, I do not need... I can play games too. It's called getting canceled on Twitch. Oh, please. Like, Twitch even fucking cares what I do. Oh my god. Besides, I am definitely not I'm definitely mature. I definitely am just like set to being like, nope, this is a mature chat. Please do not engage if you're not at least above the age of 18. Preferably, I'd rather you be above the age of 20, but that's just me. Look. Also, if you're not, and the hypothetical, if you're not 18 or above, just don't fucking say anything. Because I don't want to have to care. I don't want to have to care. I don't want to have to say anything about it. Like, I don't understand how some people don't understand the subtleties of just being like... I'm just being like, just shut up. Oh my god. Oh, easy. I've been meaning to get a gun emote. My god, I need to find somebody that'll actually draw me one, and that I can have fun with it. I need it so bad. Okay. Oh my god, I am having a wonderful time. I've been having a good day. The only thing that I continue to do, and you know what, I'm probably going to address this like right now, is the fact that like I continue to be really hot at night for reasons that I do not understand. I don't know if this is a side effect of like, maybe my hormones are starting to work now that I'm taking testosterone. Maybe I'm like a little bit sick and so my body temperature is up. Maybe this computer is generating more heat than I think it is and it's causing me to get hot. I don't know. You got AC in your room? Yeah, technically I do. I could probably go for like an actual fan like blowing directly on me. Oh my god, that would be nice. I don't know, I probably am going to look for something that's more like something to help with my room more specifically. Although, since I live in Texas, air conditioning is like a hard requirement. You're just so hot. I mean, that's also true. And I guess there's some people that are like really into like either musk or sweaty guys. Like, I guess now would be like a good time for you to be all over me because I'm just kind of like, yeah, I guess I'm that way right now. I don't know if Hazy's into that, though. Probably. I mean, just look at them. Anyways. So, we got so far with Metaphor. We are at the point where we are at the capital, where we're slowly getting ourselves to attempt the assassination of Louise. And that'll be a lot of fun to do. You know... We'll be able to successfully do it, and there'll be absolutely no consequences, and everything will go just fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. Time to get into the battlefield. Wait. Well. Oh, wait, I can't do that anymore. It's fine. Actually, I always feel like it takes like a hot minute for it to finally decide that it wants to do what it needs to do. There it goes, okay. Ah! Sorry. I really need to clean up my desk. Oh. Oh. I'm like, oh. I tend to be cold. Normally, I was the same way too. Like, I would be so, like, oddly cold. And, like, lately, I've been getting a lot hotter. And I don't know why that's been, like, a trend. Oh, that's right. We haven't reached Grand Trad, actually. We're still in the mines. We're still in the mines! Okay, right. Thorin, do I hear you? Wait a minute. Do I hear somebody sneaking in? Am I going weird? Or was that something in there? No, that was something in there. Okay. Oh, weird.
Thank you.
Oh! Caden for 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness. I've actually played this game. It's just now I'm going to finally be able to play this game on stream and enjoy this game thoroughly. But how are you doing, you lovely boy? I love seeing your beautiful face.
Louise must be assassinated.
I'm sorry. Got Dungeons and Dragons tonight, so should be fun. Ooh, what character do you play? I want to know what kind of character you're playing. It says a lot about you. Where am I? Sorry, I'm still stuck about the whole big panda looming over part of the street. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Only because I'm enjoying this bit. I'm enjoying this bit. Hold on. Hold on. Anyways. Well, oh, you actually run the game. Yeah, dude, I would love... Caden, we need to hang out sometime. I need to give you so many... We need to... I need it. Oh, Caden. Okay.
What now?
So, I actually have made a new voice channel for all of my close friends to join. Whenever I am in it, you guys are pretty much free to just hop in. I made a whole new role for it and everything. I'm sorry. This is already gonna be a good night, I just know it. Caden, I do believe you have that role. So if I'm ever in there and you just want to hang out with me, like, please. Where now? Oh, it's on my channel. Like, I've given it to very specific people that I'm really close with right now. Because I can't really use streaming time, because streaming time is meant to be very specifically like, I am streaming and I want specific people to, like, it's kind of like, I don't want people just to jump in. I want them to be like, they ask, and then I pull them in. Whereas, I have another one in which I made a whole new role, where it's like, they have access to just jump into that whenever I'm just there, being like, I'm just being a silly little panda that wants company. I'm probably going to try and make sure that I let more people know, and just be like, hey, I gave you this role, please hang out with me. Right. Zeph, hello. Getting to know a lot of very fun people.
What? What is this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this?
It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that mine was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual.
Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget. Do not forget that. Prepare yourself now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully, we clear?
Uh-huh.
Be careful.
Oh, that's not
Right
one.
there. Time for some close push through, Dad. I'll give it my all. We have the edge.
Now get ready.
By this power. No.
By this power! No. Sorry.
Seeker. Scour. Let's finish
They're
this.
down.
That's the
I knew you had this.
I won't hold back.
God, he has such a sexy voice.
Please!
Has this hand.
Can't afford to move.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
Only one
Blade
left.
the power of
Finish them off and
heels.
we're clear.
Burn!
It's just like me, for real, for real. No.
Next one will fall just as easy. Okay. I'd expect no less.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Wait,
What
actually,
now?
you know what? Sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I am so filled with determination right now. Damn. Wait, actually, I did just do that too. Hold on. Give me a minute, chat. I am cooking so hard right now. I am cooking. Damn, okay. Man, I was hoping I could find something that would be cute, but I can't. Because unfortunately, this is a weird person that doesn't use a name that I can easily just look them up with. Okay, that's fine. Panda is filled with determination. I am. Hold on. No. I don't know. I like Grius's hands. I think Grius is such a handsome man. He's so pretty.
If it's useful, I say grab
Why do I feel targeted there? Because you are.
There they are. Forward!
All right.
Fine one.
Okay, we have
Let's give this all we've got.
It's like, why do I feel why do I feel like a panda is looming over me? It's like,
Seeker.
because I am.
Wind! Just one
Alright, we're fighting tonight.
You have this.
Well, you could find me on Telegram a hell of a lot easier than I can apparently find you. Mr. I apparently don't use my name. Unlike me, where Deoxyomi is my handle on basically everything, so people can find me easily.
Burn!
There's no way I'm stopping here. That'll do.
Don't mind me. I just had to add a little something to the name. Earn that DM.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Don't let them come. Who are you?
This quick. Seeker. Scour. Still up?
Blades ready, lad. Let's go. Stay focused.
In the name of
one.
justice. Are you prepared?
Oh! Earn that DM. Well, if you want to fight me, like,
think I'm getting
I
used
have to DM you. That is how this works, right?
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Mm.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, yeah, these.
Very impressive. There they are. Time for some close combat. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Hold on.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Yeah, a badger never gives away his telly that easily. Uh-huh. I love how the music will stop very suddenly. Aww. Actually, this is a good friend. I need to give him a hug. And hug. Give him hugs and smooches. Anyways, moving on.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see.
Still here?
Blades ready, lads. Stay focused.
Down.
No. Follow your
What's the
example.
warrior?
That's just what Grius does.
Hack and slash.
That's just what Grius does. This game reminds you of Persona.
I chose the wrong opponent.
It's an Atlas game, so yes.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
It reminds you of it because it very much kind of is.
Vigilance
Right
now.
there.
They've noticed us.
Oh, come on.
There they are.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
To me. Good form.
You're right.
Advance this quick.
I'm just like, God.
Still up.
No need. One remains.
They're down.
I shall fight
That's
to
the
the
noble I
That's
am.
just what Grius does.
Oh, fuck off. Come on.
Grius
Easy.
dodged their attack. You still got it.
The one big difference is the fact that you can restart at any time.
I won't hold back. Still here?
No. Do not interfere. One
Grius
remains.
has this handle.
Can't afford to hold.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
Balls.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
I mean, thanks, Grius. I love you so much, actually.
They're down. A victory well earned.
They really just do have balls on their face. Everybody notices it. Everybody is just like, oh,
Yeah.
it's not weird. Stop, don't make it weird. You're the ones making it weird.
There they are. Forward! Come on! This is our chance!
Forward. Take the first move.
I wish I had balls in my face, please.
Still here?
No need. One remains.
They're down.
I shall fight to
That's
the
the
death.
noble I
Just
am.
what Grius does.
Is Mara with Atlas? Imagine being the weird one. I know.
All right.
This.
Critical hit.
Imagine being the person being weird.
Next one will
It
fall
wouldn't
just as
be
easy.
me.
Seemed the right move. I still have much to learn.
Ah, finally. He can actually do something about it now.
Don't let your guard
We've
down.
got this.
There's more of them. Alright, how's that? Right there.
You're no longer a challenge for me.
I see the
Oh.
enemies. Push through!
So take it with you.
Weird people on some freaky shit, not gonna lie. Hazy, I said, don't make it weird. You're making it weird, Hazy.
Vigilance now.
Dad?
Just don't get caught being weird. It's too late for you, Hazy. You've already been caught being weird.
What now?
Traveler's shoes. Now we got miner's boots. Atlas just likes their cock and balls enemies. They really do. I don't know how many times I have seen like Atlas have these like the incubus with giant penis, and it's just like, huh.
Oh.
Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean I've been caught getting my metaphorically mental pack blown out. Hazy. 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 You know, you keep making me want to just like loom over you and like feed you so many hamburgers and tell you how pretty you are and rub your belly and nibble at you and...
But
Fear...
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke,
I fuck my right to remain silent. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I hope you'll let chat help out with the burger distribution system. Of course! You are the expert here, Dr. Roden. I hope you know this.
I knew you could do it.
This battle's out. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Alright.
Wind. You still up?
mage! Crystallize! Let's keep this up. Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
The end's in sight!
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this. Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not
Any
already
move is necessary.
I'm a rusty cook, but I'll take the mantle of Chef Rat here. Actually, I make a pretty mean hamburger. Like, I legit have my roommate will actually be like, God, that smells so good, and I just always feel really good when I make a hamburger.
A new power to wield.
Put me in the kitchen, it'll be just like that Rat movie. Are you saying you want me to pull on your hair?
Look down.
I mean-
Pretty well here.
I mean, I could. Oh, right. This is the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, little teeth guys.
We got this.
Perchance. Aww.
What now?
Since game design is going very badly right now, so I'll get unresty. Aww. I don't know, the idea of working in a kitchen always sounds interesting. But I know I would hate it though.
Great moves back there.
Because, I don't know, it would get super hot, it's always very crowded, and I don't know. There's a lot about things like that I would just actually hate. But I do like cooking for people every now and then. Oh no, not this.
Enemies up ahead. We got this.
Let's push through.
Oh, nice. We did it.
There they are. Charging it.
Aha!
Let's have a go quick.
Come forth, royal soul. I can't afford to.
Warrior! This is true
They're pretty
magic.
tough. Better be careful.
Alright, let's retry.
Taste steel. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
I shall vanquish evil. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
You know what?
Ready for impact.
Are you prepared? They die hard. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back. Wind.
As always, Grius.
Holding knives pointed downward when walking with them. Safety. Yeah.
That easy, eh?
I've known a few people that have worked in a kitchen. That's why I'm just like, it's interesting, but I know I would hate it.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Grius, I love you so much.
I'm down. A victory well earned. Could be useful. So take it with you.
Could be useful.
Ooh,
All right.
We're so lucky.
a mining uniform. I don't think this is any better than what other people have, except for maybe you. No, you know what? You can have it. It's fine. I keep fucking up a single letter. I don't know, I also love the aesthetics of this entire place. Like, this entire game has such a good aesthetic, has such a good vibe to it.
Come on, let's push through.
Fairy dust. Huh? Oh, hi.
There they are. Come on. Act fast. This is a witness. Forward.
Everyone,
Oh,
go.
God.
Scour.
That one's down.
I can't afford
Got
it.
nothing to worry about.
Hack and slash. Who
Don't
remaining?
took one out.
Any
Keep it up.
means necessary. I'll go
Pass
for the
this
kill.
hand.
Much to learn from
Wind.
you.
Would want to die after those shifts. Aww.
Seemed the right move.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
How's that?
Leaving it here.
I'm sorry.
I see the enemy.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Time for some close contact. Hold our ground.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Big knock.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Yeah,
You're barely holding together. You gotta
Let's
heal
go.
up quick.
Okay, I do need to take this very seriously now.
In the name.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with bracing.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Too many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
You gotta get back on track.
God damn it. This always happens eventually.
Together. Grius
Sell
is
a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard. You've got too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track.
Yeah, this is what I have to happen. Every time that ever happens, I basically just have to, like, restart. And it sucks! It's like...
Your tail.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
should come in handy.
Luckily, this game is very
There they are.
polite with
Oh,
its
I think they see
checkpoints.
us.
But yeah, an ambush will literally get you killed.
Come and get
To me. Fight.
Yeah, an ambush literally will get you killed. And that will not be the only time something like that happens.
wind.
Oh,
Now,
come
what's the
on.
plan?
Do not interfere.
Come forth, royal soul. Now, what's the plan?
What? It is
Do not
this!
interfere.
Okay.
Let's go. Scout!
Enemies do have a chance to recover
I shall
from
fight
being
as
stunned.
No. Let's
God, I wish I was ambushed like that. Yeah.
Mage! Crystallize!
Yeah,
Right
Hazy.
in the weak spot.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always.
I'm
You're
so...
wide open!
Let's go.
This worm is not taking a hint.
Warrior! They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as
I can
always,
take
Rhea.
it.
Yeah, because I want to bottom fingers. I mean, I ambushed you today, didn't I?
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
And now look at you. Look where you are now.
Got them right in their weak
I won't
spot.
hold back.
Sharp as always, Rhea.
You're just right where I want you.
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay.
Hush.
I feel stronger.
But why? You seem to really like it whenever I say things to you.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That should come in handy.
Come on, Dad.
If you pull, I say grab it.
But yeah, this game is actually really friendly. And like, it's checkpoints. If a battle is not going the way that you want it to, you can always just
Okay.
restart it from the beginning.
Go.
It's actually really nice. It's a very friendly game that wants you to enjoy figuring shit out.
Let me rethink this.
Actually, let me,
Hack and slash. Who
That
remaining?
one.
Me.
Great job,
If I
Troll.
say so myself. Please. I'll go for the kill.
Thanks,
Scour.
I'm just bad, girl.
No
Sure
more
are.
That'll do.
I think that's all of them.
Being so...
All right.
We're so lucky.
Ooh. Alright, now I can actually give you a charm. I think? Yeah, okay. Wahaha! There we go. So much gremlin activity going on in here. Look.
What now?
I am a very sweet person, but whenever I start getting activated, I will start becoming more of a gremlin. This is probably why Kusalite and me are quite good friends. It's because we're very much the same way of just being such fucking gremlins.
Hey,
Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. It'd be a shame if I snapped my fingers and made someone large. I know. Such a shame. Looks at Hayes.
But-
Anyways. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollow's out. It looks like the Magla Hollow's out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I've learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey,
This doesn't seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get.
There's varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here.
A Magla Hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can.
In dungeons, you'll find these places. You can save and also visit Academia. Has more puzzle-like fights that rewards good combos rather than a battle of attrition that usually happens in RPGs. That's actually a lot of things with like Persona and SMT. Like, you have to know how to use weaknesses, you have to know how to use certain abilities. You just have to, it's like, the better that you can understand everything, the easier your fights are. Like, if you don't do any of that stuff, this game is really, really hard. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This town is just crawling with monsters. The Magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grias, are you familiar with this place?
I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that the monsters are a result of this thick Magla?
Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Can we go to Academia for the fun of it? Hi, Moore. Hi, Cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. Hayes, this is what I'm gonna do to you. You're just gonna be on, like, a nice little chair, and I'm just gonna pet you. I'm gonna say that... I'm just gonna be like, you're such a good boy. Look at this good boy. And just pet you. This is acceptable. I think he likes you. I think he likes me too.
Oh, yeah?
It spins round. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
How much do we have? Whoa!
I see. Fascinating.
The warrior. This is the archetype he sensed from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the gallant and indomitable champion of the people who fights in the name of the weak.
All right.
500 is required to channel it for the first time. Yeah, sure.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Of course.
Like, good boy. Exactly. Long Lost understands. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a warrior. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
I see.
So this is the power of the warrior's soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting in the front lines. I will see this through to know my destiny.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okie dokie.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yay, thank you more. Let's resume exploring.
Let's go.
It's just basically a nice little save point. What are you doing here?
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere! And doesn't the air fill off?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us?
Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. But it felt safe considering you lot this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, can I sell some shit? I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I could get you some lit guards. Nah, I'm fine. It's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That should come in handy.
It's like, thank you. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Let's just do this so that I'm just like ready, and let's just go for it. Ugh, let's go.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go.
I could see the glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
And it's ugly.
Here it comes.
Vitus power! Scour! I shall fight as the noble I am.
Homo Peculio.
No holding back!
Let's go. Blaze!
To the rear guard. Let's go! Here! My thanks! Stepping back! Warrior! Hack and slash!
No need falling back. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with
As always, Grius.
wind!
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive. Warrior!
They're mine. Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Charging in.
spot.
Vitus power.
As always, Grius.
Let me help. I owe you. Warrior! Hack and slash!
You're barely holding it together.
I'm not
Badly
dying
wounded.
here.
Don't push yourself so
Any
hard.
means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's go!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here. Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
No, the power of heroes.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this. Please!
No, not now!
What a fuss!
For God's sakes. Alright. Alright.
Let me help. Helpful as ever. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul!
Sharp as always,
Here.
Chris.
I owe you. Warrior!
Right.
I call upon royal power within!
No, I'll attack. Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Falling back
spot.
by this power.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let me help. Helpful as ever. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Engaging any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Charging
spot.
in.
Sharp as
Freezing.
always, Grius.
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go. Freeze!
It's okay. Ready for impact.
There we go. That's what I'm gonna have to do from now on.
I'll cut you down.
No need to rush this. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Bracing! I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this. Thanks.
My thanks.
Fuck you! I'm guarding!
Barely holding it together. You're barely holding
Mate!
it together.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
This'll do it. I shall fight. Warrior!
Mage!
I will fight. Guard up! Stepping back. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Distancing. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I'll give some distance. Come forth,
Sharp
royal
as
soul!
always, Grius.
Hold on. Let's try this. I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
What a great job, everyone!
Also, hi, Raffi.
Closing in.
I will
Mage!
certainly hydrate in a minute. I'm so sorry.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Forward!
spot.
I won't hold
Sharp
back!
as always, Grius.
Here! My thanks! To the fore! Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
They're mine.
Ready for impact! Warrior!
Now
cut you
die! Ugh.
Not bad.
Ugh. Jesus Christ, that took a lot of effort.
Strength is only what you make of it.
What is this crystal?
What is this?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna constantly say that to myself. Okay, let me go get a drink, because I do want to get a quick... Oh look, ads are starting soon. Also, hi everybody.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
We do better move.
You can't be serious.
Cause matters but with a touch, so they do truly exist.
Yo, hi.
Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care now. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck. I love how he's just like, you look like you all have a lot going on. Good luck to that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ugh, Grius, please. I know you're a girthy boy, but still. Actually, hold on.
Welcome.
I mean, medicine is actually kind of important to have on hand, so... Let me get a little bit more. And we'll save again, because we can.
Hey.
Let's take a break. And since we're in ads right now, taking a break would be kind of nice. Taking a break is really quite nice. So much is going on. Aw, look at all these lovely cuties. I just want to be like, wah, with. Alright, anyways. Oh, God. I don't know why it always feels like I get so hot in my room. Like, it's funny that you would think that, like, at the end of the day, things would start cooling off. But it feels like it always gets hotter in my room instead. And I could not tell you why. And it's not like we don't have the air conditioning set at a pretty good degree. And it's not like... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I sometimes wonder if maybe my computer just is generating that much heat. No, actually it feels pretty cold to the touch. Maybe not cold, but you know what I mean. Like, it feels fine. So it's like, yeah, like, it's one of those things where it's like, well, yeah, my computer is always going to generate some amount of heat, but it's like, it shouldn't be generating that much heat. So it has to be something about just this room that at the end of the day just gets warm for no reason. Huh. But anyways, how is everyone's Friday doing? I can't believe it's already Friday. I can't believe what time it is. Actually, now that it's... I have a minute. Hold on. I have a minute. Are they still doing a thing? Are they still doing stuff? Oh, they certainly are. Oh my gosh, they certainly are. Okay. I mean, I might as well do this while I'm, like, on a quick ad break, because I'm just legit being like, okay. Okay, we can go back now.
Let's go.
You are a cutie, Zeth. must move forward.
I
Must.
see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close
Alright, let's go.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What did I even do? I'm like a dragon.
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it.
not something I hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Now I understand why the mines was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost. I had no choice, and then had no choice but to back off.
Look,
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward.
Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma, too.
Dragons are ancient and strong. Magma flows in their wake.
Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Diaxo.
got it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now.
I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
there are monsters around here too.
Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for.
Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
What now?
I could be reasonable. Or I could not.
huh?
What are you doing?
No, stop.
On your guard now, it comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon!
Wind!
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within!
Let's go. Crystallize!
Caught them right in their weak
The freezing!
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Trivial.
Are you prepared?
They're mine. Freeze!
Caught them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This should work.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice, warrior! Ah!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Oh, fuck off.
No, not now. Down.
Really?
Oh, please!
Hey. We're on a
I
mission.
won't hold
Okay,
back.
we can totally do this though, by the way.
Not even a
I shall
dragon.
vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Any
Nice one,
means
Troll.
necessary.
Caught them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always,
Freezing.
Grius.
No holding back!
Okay.
Mage! Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
This'll do it.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon royal power within!
Eh.
The power of heroes!
Ready for impact.
I'm well
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Please!
I love how he says that too. He's like,
Take it
oh,
easy. You could
please!
use some healing.
I'll cut you
Right
down!
on target. Nice one, Stroll. Cut them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always.
Let's try
Grius.
this.
That helped.
Are you prepared? Ah!
No. Mage! Freeze!
I will fight with pride.
I forget how low it needs to go.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone,
We've got too many people knocked
forgive
out
me.
here. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Okay.
We're on a mission.
Seeker!
and we won't turn back for anything. Not
Here.
even.
I owe you. No holding back!
The power of heroes!
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with come forth,
Sharp
royal
as
soul.
always, Grius.
Let me help.
Helpful as
I wonder
ever.
if it goes through the same cycle of stuff.
Trivial!
Oh, it does. Interesting.
Ah!
Any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
I can't heal you though, in particular.
Do I need to use it? Guard up!
I shall fight
But
as
you
the
can
noble.
use it
Let's try
for
this.
No thanks.
Ow!
Mage! Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
Seeker!
spot.
Hold on.
Sharp as always,
This should
Grius.
work.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Mage!
It's okay. We can do this.
He already did that. But I don't want to risk it. Ow. It's like, ow!
I call upon royal power within.
Mage! Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's see.
Bracing!
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
Ah!
Let's go. Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
Let's
Sharp as always, Grius.
take it!
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
No thanks. Mage! Crystallize!
Guard up!
Stroll!
Whoa!
The power
What was
of
that?
heroes! Not this one.
Ah,
On a
God.
mission.
Seeker!
We won't turn back for anything.
Here!
My thanks.
Not even a
I
dragon.
call upon royal power within.
Mage!
Cut them right in their weak
Seeker!
spot. Sharp
Let me
as
helpful as
always,
ever.
Grius.
I got to keep trying.
I shall vanquish evil.
The power of heroes!
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I can take it.
I can't afford to hold back. Here!
Oh, come on. It's like, oh, come off it.
Let's go. Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
Seeker!
spot.
Let's go!
As
Actually-
always,
With
Grius.
healing power.
No thanks.
I
There.
shall warrior!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? He got Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yeah, that miss totally
Stroll got
fucks me
knocked
up. Okay.
We're on a mission.
I can do
We won't
this.
turn back for
Here.
Helpful as ever.
I can totally do this, but this is gonna take me like a lot of getting things done correctly the first time.
Let me know. Thanks.
Ow.
Warrior!
Bastard.
Right on target. Nicely, Joel.
Freeze!
Caught them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's see. And then okay, yeah, he actually does have a free move.
I won't hold back!
You should heal yourself.
I shall vanquish evil.
That.
Let's go.
Crystallize!
Liz.
Let's
Ready
And
for
then
impact.
third. Enjoy your rest, Hayes. Thank you so much for being an adorable being.
No holding back!
The power of heroes.
Caught them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Seeker!
He shouldn't do it
We're not
again.
at it
My
yet.
thanks.
I call upon royal power within!
Still fight.
You're lucky I can't fight you while asleep.
You all
Uh-huh.
hurt bad.
Mage!
Anyone get on
Actually, hold on.
Not now. By this power.
You need to heal
With
Grius.
healing
I owe
power.
you.
You're barely
Warrior!
holding together. You gotta
Not
heal
now.
up quick.
This.
Do with this.
Thanks.
My thanks. Any
You,
means necessary.
Liz.
Caught them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
I can take it.
Trivial.
God, I'm having to think really strategically.
This calls for one
That
of
helped.
these.
That helped. Mage! Crystallize!
Caught them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Alright. I have nothing else in terms of
Better
that.
conserve. Seeker! We can do
My
this.
thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
Then you use a medicine. Actually, use a
This should work.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, please!
This
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
The power of heroes.
Caught them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's try this.
You're barely
Enough to see
holding
another
together.
day.
You gotta heal up quick.
This calls for one
Thanks.
of these.
Grius dodged their attack.
Oh,
Still got it.
Grius, you're so sexy for doing that.
Mage! Freeze!
Caught them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
We're not out of this
I owe
yet.
you. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Mage!
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, you just did that.
Take it.
I'm sorry. People knocked out.
Wasn't enough.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Caught them right in their weak spot. Sharp as
Not the
always,
time.
Grius.
Let's go.
Let's just see if this works.
Freeze! So this is it.
Yep, okay. God. I'm so close.
I see. In the...
What?
Where is this?
It's so close. Like, I am definitely just missing
Welcome!
a couple of things to make it work. Alright.
All right.
Fine.
Thank you.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay. I need to go so heavy hand in beating the crap.
Come on! Forward! Charging in! Forward! Dad!
Okay.
What now?
No. It is Maglapil.
Really?
Okay. So that's going to be the thing that'll be different.
Don't panic.
Alright. No, we can do this. We literally have the ability to do this. But with the Ice Chunk Crystal thingamabobber, we should be able to do it.
Can't say I was just support. Listen, do not.
We're on a mission. We won't turn back
Maybe
for
not.
anything. Not even a dragon.
Oh.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Mage! Free!
Got them right in their weak
So
spot.
come forth, Royal Soul!
As always, Grius.
Is there another way?
Wait. Thinking. No, wait, this first turn doesn't matter, so we'll just... You know what, I'll do Corrosive Acid at you.
Here!
I shall vanquish evil.
Sell a
Badly
mercenary
wounded.
shop.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Little... no way am I
on,
accepting that,
Royal
you
Soul.
little bastard.
Not even a dragon.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this. Take
As
it!
always, Grius.
Are you prepared?
Grius dodged their attack. You still got it.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
You know what, actually?
By this power!
How about you heal yourself?
In the warrior!
No, you. Ice Chunk. Well,
I'll save this.
no,
Warrior!
we're fine. You can do this.
Let's go.
You can do this.
I will
And then
fight
you can
with guard up.
guard. Perfect! Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
Mage!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This'll do.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I shall.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
I won't hold back.
Yeah?
Free!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Let me help.
Thanks.
Ow. You little bastard.
This calls for one of these.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
go.
it up, Stroll.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Take it.
I owe you.
That helped.
Now, what's the play?
As a matter of fact, why don't you heal yourself a little bit more?
Let's try this.
I won't hold
You
back.
do this.
I will fight
And
with I can
defend.
take it.
Ah ha ha!
Could do with this.
Hit their weak point.
Mage!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Please!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp
Seeker.
as always, Grius.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
There, mate. Crystallize!
I will fight with pride.
Oh yeah, you're starting to feel it, aren't ya?
Here.
My thanks.
Trivial.
Let's try this.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
go.
up, Stroll.
Please!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Can we try and finish this
Seeker.
off? You know what? Fuck it.
No,
Wait.
hold on. I wonder. Seeker! Wind! Still up?
I call upon royal power within.
There, mate. Crystallize!
Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Grius is down. Someone help revive him. Grius, no!
No holding
Wake
back.
up!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grad Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Hi, Glad.
Hey,
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that! Over there! Isn't that a treasure chest?
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
Dragon's indignation.
What now?
It is a massive upgrade that could still be purified at the church. Oh. Hello, Shun. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually did this. Oh, all of my characters are in such pain. Alright, hold on. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just woke up from my nap and remembered you said you were gonna stream. Panda just fought off a dragon. I did! It was actually really hard. And I had to, like, actually go buy some items that luckily the merchant had that I'm like, yeah, I need this in order to win this battle. How was your nap? I hope you slept well. I think we're pretty much done here, though. I think beating the dragon was kind of like the highlight of all of this. Oh my god. Actually, hold on, chat. Give me a minute. There is something I do want to look at real fast because, you know. Uh-huh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. They're cute. Alright. Boop. Yeah, I napped alright. Yay! I'm glad you had a good nap. Hey Sean, have you ever played Metaphor before or seen it? It's a very pretty game. Especially when Grius is in my party. Look at him, he's so beautiful. My friend has played it a lot. Oh, it's such a good game though. I just started, like, this is actually really early on in the game, so it's not not much has happened. I still highly recommend a lot. If you like a good RPG, this is like one of the best that has been made in a while. Look, isn't that the exit?
All right.
It is, we can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run!
Run!
Ah!
Hurry!
It's a good thing that these things are being destroyed in a sequential order.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Yeah, you're just gonna be doing a nice little lurky lurk? Aw. Well, have a good lurky lurk as you play some Teamfight Tactics. There we go. My brain keeps wanting to translate that to Team Fortress 2, and I'm like, that is not what that means. Couldn't be plot armor, I know, right?
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Ugh.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I don't know, I kind of like being moist. Just saying.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them for it.
I shall hydrate, and I will also fix my posture in a second here.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
Aw, have a good rest of your night, Saul.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
I don't know, he kind of skated upon it. Perhaps using the sword as a bit of a board. Skateboarding? No, that's a silly idea.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurry these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Hey, it's that girl.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but The curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
I'm sorry. Every time he says that, I'm just like,
What is this?
he says it in such a very specific way that makes me smile.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Hello, Chozo. Well, yes, that would... I hate to sound mean, but that's usually what a prince is. But yes, he is indeed the heir to the entire land of Uchronia. But unfortunately, he is now deeply cursed, and we're going to kill Louise in order to lift the curse.
You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. I love how even she's like, please don't leave the camp.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grias have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. The Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Should we get some sleep tomorrow? I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks to the traditional way. I never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power. I think our country will be a better place. I'll get my revenge on Louise, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not where he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark.
If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us.
Aye.
Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
Yeah, let's go to bed. Let us sleep. Eyeballs!
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Hi, more. Gotta get that eep, I know.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
I love Moore. Moore is just such a gentle soul. And he does look like he's ready just to do, like, a whole poetry thing.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good. Alright, already then, let's hit the road.
King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
This place here. Wait. Excuse me, Chad. Thank you for humoring me as much as you do. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer, are you ready?
Great.
Alright, let's go.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
Uh-huh.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Yay!
Here we go.
Grievous went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
Terribly unfair.
What's wrong? The Hushed Honeybee Inn is on the Sunshade Road. Give your map a look if you need a reminder where that is.
Terribly unfair.
The journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goreborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Do we get to see a fabulous show? No. Wait, what? That was a rough journey.
That's terribly unfair.
Oh, I think I still had the auto thing, like, pressed. Maybe.
An elder?
Elder, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Called a ride on a carriage this time. If so, the coachman did you a kindness.
Just can't stand it.
Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them is the only thing I look forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Hey!
What's this then? What's this then? You come to pick this one over at you? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright?
You are?
What? Never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day. But come night, he's always around these spots, like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's okay. Probably. Maybe.
Ugh, come off it.
No, an elder again! It's the same one that was skulking about earlier, too. You dare to show yourself here, just as the royal funeral is taking place. Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and just get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Oh, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. Oh, racism!
What will I do? Whatever will I do?
Oh, hi.
Aha.
Aha. Oh, could it be you are an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, elder. Traveling outside of the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet router, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's citizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. So anyway, can we eat her? I love that's always your response to dealing with it.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Road. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? I suppose we should ask around.
Do you need something?
The Hush Honey Bee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Can we eat it? I mean, yeah.
Damn.
That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. Here, I'm queer, and I'm ready to kiss Panda Rear. Oh, you don't say. Hello, Yandere. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool? Some bee place an inn on Sunshade Road.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? A bastard of a landowner. Wait. Oh. No such thing as hanging with gnolls too much. I love gnolls. Gnolls are adorable and cute, and I want to smooch all of them. When will the next execution be? Oh, we can't wait. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Oh!
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little...
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You've not done anything wrong. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now.
Don't look at me, damn elder.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
What's all
Watch
this?
out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hey, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, parapists like us, I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer, we have. Aw. I mean, that is indeed true.
Oh.
Grius, we heard all the soldiers of the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard.
About that.
Don't you worry, nearly all of Sunshade Road is in your debt. None of us here will be go running our mouths now. Oh.
This place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Need more Knowles.
You're back.
She's so pretty.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Manners?
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
He does have a little family.
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Aww. Maria looks like her mother.
It's so good.
That's the thing that's funny. She is actually an adopted orphan. We have no idea who her parents are.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Also, we know that she's not... We know that she isn't her daughter because of the fact that, she doesn't have little cat ears. So she's not a parapus. We know by the fact that she has little... The fact that she has wings means that she's an, oh god, what the hell are those bird people called? I think they're like Ishan or something? And I believe her eyes give detail that she's also a Nydia too. So she is actually a half-blood. Which is interesting.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
It's so good.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bido. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Whoa.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Whoa.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
The door is locked, but no one seems to be inside. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter, Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
I'm gonna have to look into that. But Fabienne sounds really familiar.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Aww.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
Why do we feel like they're setting up his death even more now? What do you mean, Dr. Rodent? I have no idea what you are even trying to suggest here.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. I might be getting too familiar with narrative design.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Probably one of the best classes just to ever have.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Also, having a really high bond level with Maria is so well worth it.
Thank you.
You can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Ah!
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
Excuse me.
All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
Sorry. I feel like I should just let this sink in for everybody to just listen. And to be like, this is what we should have.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Been sheltered or just not much friends? The answer we are looking for here is that she experiences a lot of racism towards her.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
From there, we should be seeing some shops and weapons. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
That reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't look at me, damn elder.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Mora's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? I did find it. I should go there. I love how the game's really trying to be like, you should probably...
Now, where was I?
You should probably grab it now. Just, you know, just a suggestion. You should maybe do this.
Fascinating.
So you're a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Pet the cat. Petting him is soothing in of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even for just a moment. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I want to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I describe in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I am certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louise the Archmage. I should reach the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. The act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me?
Why?
I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louise.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. So more as some kind of guide? Actually, yeah, that's a very accurate description. Such is where this place is and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dreamed of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you wherever you'd like. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home.
Skill Inheritance is now available! I can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. First things first.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion of all life.
Alright.
1,000 is required to channel the healer for the first time.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We are going to actually switch over to the healer for him. Actually, hold on. Hama is 500. Ugh. I am literally short by 100, and that makes me sad. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in that case, I will... What do I take, then? Do I take fire damage? Do I take wind? Let's take wind damage.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Stroll will continue to stay here for now, and that is okay.
What now?
Wait, yeah, there, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
I found new power.
There we go. That's just what I was looking for. Alright, let's go.
Oh.
Well, at least we have him with that. It'll be fine.
All right, then.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
Oh!
Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they'd bring the king near a street full of purpose. Whoa there, hold on now.
Oh.
Is that an elder over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Parapus is okay. What kind of bad things? Big ears, no horn, you smell like poo. Huh? You don't have horns either, mister. Are you Parapus? You're not Clement, mister.
You've come at a good time.
Come now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Lax, I'm no thief, but that sword yours. The sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. Hi, Lieutenant Peppermint. I need to grab more drink. Hold on. Oh. Actually, I'm also going to check on something real fast, so... the sound will be briefly off, but, you know, I'll be back. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm not talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order on the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, we could exchange mag here. We need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. I will probably say this for anybody who plays this game. Never trade your mag for money. Money may come in tight, and you may be tempted to get a little bit of money through mag. Mag is a far more precious resource than you will ever consider it to be. Trust me on this. It's nothing but Clement this and nobles that around here lately. My head's killing me listening to all of it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Kindling staff, apprentice mace. I could do apprentice mace. That would be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Now then.
What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Ah, thanks.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon. Iron Mail. Ooh. Might as well give that to him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What now?
Nah, we're okay.
Hey, stay there.
Seems Sanctifex Folden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He has all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible, my husband could never.
Hey? And what is it you want?
The king... Oh, that's so funny. The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, make a purchase today. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Expensive medicine. All kinds of other things. Actually, no, I'm okay. How do I get over there? It gives off a suspicious glow. I obtained 1 gold beetle.
And what is it you want?
Oh, that's funny. The pungent smell is coming from it. There's a vial that glows with a mesmering light. The vial shattered.
Oh my.
Well, you broke it, you boy. And that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside if you like. 100 mag.
What now?
Oh. Well, that's funny, actually. How do I get over there? Oh well.
Oh, come off
Hey
it.
Wood, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeeper will buy it for half price.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Ugh. Why is everyone so mean to me? I'm just an elder.
Oh.
It's time.
Oh.
Oh.
Now, how did I
Hey,
wind
mister.
up
My mom said she's going to see the Roar of Thunder all. Not me though, I'm going to stay home and play with my dad.
How far?
You're not serious.
There was a bounty I had been after for a while, but when I asked about it at the recruitment center, I heard that Katarina had already taken it out. Ah, I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against the best bounty hunter in the country. It is frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a parapist, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light.
Yeah, amazing.
Wow, you there?
Good man, have you some interest in my shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop from the Moldova Archipelago to Montario. We have wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly, however. We have all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuff to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by that last bit? This place is a bit suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? A soothing sweet bun, a mindless mallet. Nah, I'm fine.
Bye-bye now.
Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop is open every day. Come again if you're so inclined.
Dreadful.
Ew, the city is way too big. Got carried away and started running down the central street, and now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away.
Dreadful.
Wow.
Wow.
Amazing.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, there.
To think so many would gather like this, I suppose it is to be expected of a royal funeral. Was the late king that popular with the people? I suppose many had come only to see the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, dear me.
Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. That's quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree.
Dear me, say there.
Dear me! Oh. Why?
Proper aces.
What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time.
Whoa.
It must come from the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral is already so crowded, I don't know if they actually made it in time.
Proper aces.
Gone to shite, this
Oh,
has.
damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Clemar regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'd be down a customer from here on. Oh. Where's your bug? Where's it? Yes, quite. God, this area is just so busy. So much stuff going on here.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Amazing.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? No, but let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Huh. I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Up in the sky! Is it a plane?
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
What do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be. Oh. The palace!
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I saw a palace suddenly start floating in the air... Actually, I would have quite a few nickels.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Oh no, he died. What a tragedy.
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it!
Dr. Roden, I will toss you into the sun.
Alcest.
Oh look, the king exploded.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
It's the cuntiest of boys.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Spritz Dr. Roden with water.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Oh.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic.
Ugh.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety. In two circumstances, when you are ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves! Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Actually, yeah,
All yours! I will. Let's go! Flare!
Stepping back!
I'll hold my ground!
Look! The skeletons are weak against light magic!
Light!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
He is now recovered! Also, look at that fucking sword he has on, by the way. Ugh.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Come forth, royal soul! Are you prepared?
I'll cut you down!
Back row and defend is a 5. Look, when you have anxiety, the only thing you can do is either cure the status ailment or literally just defend.
Where'd that man go?
Fuzzy hang glider, hello?
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
How is the panda? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you, Fuzzy?
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is that? Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
So the thing that makes this really tragic is that the entire party of this game is composed of one of each of the tribes, which also still includes Grius, even though he does die.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
What's really funny is that he literally is the Boromir of the group.
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
And none that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
I need 1500 for me to give him the Hama spell, which would be very helpful. But maybe we need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
What now?
It's gonna take a while.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This way, we are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Trat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet up again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay? We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Right there.
On your guard!
I see the enemy.
That worked out! Keep it up!
What now?
Afro! Everyone says yeehaw, but no one asks hey. Hey ye. What? Afro, I need you to explain this to me right now. Hi, Afro. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor, where I'm currently playing some lovely Metaphor, which is a lovely, beautiful game. I'm drinking. Oh! Well, no wonder. No wonder. What have you been drinking, Afro? And what is rose water? Oh my goodness. I'm not really too far into Metaphor, so if you guys want to like sit by and just watch me play this game, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're always welcome to lurk about, or you know, you can always exit if you want. But thank you. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Jub. Hope you're doing well. Or is it Jube? No, it's Jube. I'm sorry. Jub would be an O sound. Ah! Also, hello. It's a point-and-click adventure game. It's a Western setting with a steampunk technology. It was the first one. Is it Jube? Or Job? Oh, is it Job? A short U. Job? Like tub. Jub. Okay, Jub it is. Thank you. I feel better now. Hello, by the way. Thank you so much for... Like tub. That helps so much more. Jub, hello. I am so not good with names. I am so sorry. But hello. Oh my goodness. We're currently in the middle. Oh my god, Afro. You literally came in it just after the most cuntiest of, like, villains came in. And it makes me sad that you don't get to see him just yet. Right now, we're just kind of in the cathedral. We're fighting skeletons.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
We're having a good time. We're just beating the shit out of things, because that's what you do in games like this. Just beat the crap out of them. Ah!
Come on! You're weak against this. Do it again.
Yep, there it is.
Whoa. I love it.
I don't need that. It'll be RB. Okay. Actually, we're about to go to an ad break, so that'll be perfect. Also, hi, 6-inch Finch. How are you doing? Diaxo, you missed me. Aww. I missed you too. It was so good to see your face, Afro. My god, chat. You have no idea how beautiful Afro is. Oh my god. They are so adorable. I got to meet them at Texas Fur Fiesta. We were able to just sit down and just chat. Afro's hair. I do love Afro's hair. Afro's hair was really fucking slaying, I have to admit. It was fucking wonderful. And also, they're so expressive with their legs. That was another thing which I really enjoyed. Like, we were just like literally laying down and Afro is just like talking with his legs. Oh my god. It was just so nice. Oh, and then I also was able to... I also gave Afro a weighted... Well, I didn't give him. I had Afro try out the weighted possum plush that I had. I wish I could have given it to him. Because Afro looked like they really enjoyed it. Because they were just like, It is... Let me just tell you, weighted plushes are really fucking great. I love them so much. 6-inch Finch though, thank you so much for the follow. A heavy possum. He was a heavy boy. He was very heavy. And very cuddle, and like you could cuddle with him and it felt so good. Oh my god. So... I'm trying to think. I felt like my brain just kind of went stop for a minute. Oh, well, it's fine. I do admit, though, that I've been feeling like a little just like, since, well, yesterday I got like really like off, and I've been feeling like really warm lately. Probably more warm than like I feel like I should be. I don't know if maybe I'm like a little bit sick, or if I'm just like, maybe the testosterone shots I take are actually working. I don't know. Maybe my hormones are just finally working. Who knows? Oh wait, hold on. While we're in ads, I am going to go check on something real fast and be like, ho 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 ho. Sorry. I'm just like, I'm poking at somebody, so I'm just like, okay. It's like, while I'm in ads, I'm just like, you know what, this is actually a perfect time for me to do this. Okay, we don't got much going on at the moment anyway, so it's fine. I mostly am just like exploring. Afro! Afro, you like RPGs, don't you? I think Afro also said that they were going BRB real fast. And here I am, just being like, Afro, keep talking to me. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
He can't just leave them. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Raiden power.
God, that sword looks really nice, though.
Flight!
Are you unhurt?
Yes.
All right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? The children! Please save my son! He's up ahead!
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the State Army? Oh well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Even children got caught up in this. It's supposed to know as simple as to bringing that mage to justice.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Hey, you found
Nice.
something.
Can we say what happened to Grias? I mean, I wouldn't worry about that so much right now.
Right there.
Been spotted. On your guard.
Hey, you found something. They saw it. On your toes, everyone.
There
Let's
they
start
are.
that somewhere safe.
Looks like we're safe for now.
God, I love this part of the game. I can't get out! Help me! Child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
An ivory staff.
All right.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sire. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the State Army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you so kindly for saving me, sirs. You'll be careful.
Let's hurry.
And what's in the chest?
All right.
Here we go.
A bomb of life. Can't complain with that.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice. Actually, you know what? That one item. Yeah, let's give that to the hero if you don't mind. Thanks.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louise to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louise takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving. The entrance to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
We must stop him regardless.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
So close, just a little further now.
Look at that.
Doors up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Alright. Check your approval rating by pressing the left button. Archetypes as manifestation appears, can sense the fame of its user. You'll grow more popular. Condition, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
I'm running out of options here.
We've made enemies of Louise. Do you know what that means? It's not just this elite private army we need to worry about. Louise himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Closery. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with?
This I cannot fathom.
Let's go.
What is it? That's how you want to play
But there are innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
But there are innocents inside the Grand Cathedral.
The hell is that?
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Time to get to there.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Thus... have we made it to this first part of our journey? To where we have our first dungeon.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grease's sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, the area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Look.
Security should be lighter than it is at the
Ready?
front. Yep, let's
All
go.
right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Downright eerie, much too quiet in here. Wasn't the Forest of the Mines kind of a tutorial dungeon? Yes, they were, but this is like your actual first proper dungeon. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear, let's hurry.
What now?
How is everybody? Ah, we've recharged even, which is wonderful.
Wait!
I'm getting a strange feeling up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were woody since. I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken. My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alsus, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alsus, 'tis almost finished.
Does the heart-ripping part that is important? It's... It is very much a, it's a metaphor! It's literally them speaking from their hearts, essentially.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You have unlocked synthesis! Yay!
Rias, I'm so sorry.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. Allies, together! Not this skill.
Let's see. I attack, I do that. And then she does her thing.
Come!
Okay.
Not now.
I shall vanquish evil. I won't hold back.
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
It's a high bruiser.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
No holding back!
I miss. Focus.
Fuck off.
Let justice prevail!
Sorry.
I call upon royal power within!
Healer!
Oh,
power of heroes!
Also, hi bruiser, how are you doing?
Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil!
By this power! For all that we strive for!
In the name of justice!
Let's see.
This calls for one
I'm
of
obliged.
these.
Only a flesh wound.
I won't hold back!
Observe the enemy.
Actually, yeah.
Is that all?
Let Vitus power!
I shall defend.
I call upon royal power within!
Healer!
Ignite! I stand waiting.
This should work.
Let's need it. Is that all?
I won't hold back!
Oh, power of heroes!
I shall vanquish evil!
Healer!
They'll not break my defenses.
This game literally, like, this fight is literally to showcase how useful the knight is. And honestly, the knight's abilities are pretty fucking great and should never be underestimated. Grius.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I like the flow of the game so far. It's a great flow. Poor Solid Snake. I am tossing you. Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Also, hi, Baku. Thank you so much for the... It came right after, like, a mini boss fight. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, wait. Well, never mind. Long lost, that is not how you do a shout. That is not how you do a shout out, Baku. Oh my god, Baku, what were you playing? And welcome on into the Panda Parlor. I'm Deoxyomi. We're just playing a little bit of Metaphor, which we're starting to slowly get ourselves more and more into the story. We're actually basically in the first dungeon. But yeah, the pacing of this game is actually really good. It tries its best to really help you understand the gameplay of everything and really helps you better know what to do. I was playing some LEGO Universe. Oh,
isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse, but soon after he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
It's nothing. Girl, nobody asked if you're okay yet. The context of that, though, is the fact that we did see her literally get slashed by a sword earlier. So that one was just like,
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grease entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the Prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
we'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the knight!
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable, but unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to preparation for tomorrow?
What now?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The bag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Deoxys' soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that do such things. Blah, 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 blah.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Yes, he is. He's such a good boy.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? Not surely, not this quickly. The soldiers cannot possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it, more importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And now the game actually begins.
Sorry.
Apologize that we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. I can't let a tragedy that would rob the country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to the strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Yaxo, you seem best suited to the task. As the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be alright.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up to that?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we will return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah,
Alright, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when's it time to go? You give us the word.
Got it.
Got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Now we have to actually divide out our time.
Let's focus.
We have 10 days to do with this. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Our mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge. Yeah. On a given day, you may have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. Blah 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 blah. Yep. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Rhea said the sword was forged with Magalit. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. You can also skateboard! The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Also, hey there, Baku.
What's
I hope
happened?
you're doing well. What's happened? Hold on. Let me, there we go. There we go. Let me just do that real fast. Hey there, Baku. I see you've redeemed a little bit of ASMR. I hope you've been eating well. But I know that you have. You certainly have gotten a lot softer. I certainly wish I could just be squishing on you right now. Hold on. Also. There we go. Alright. Right, time to go get some quests.
Can't see a single good option here.
What should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Masari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on the medicine. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much time. Too much time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip to help them out.
You there?
Well, don't be ridiculous. We Masari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they'd do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it is a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much
I am
trouble.
hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so...
Should be on the Sun Lumio Street. Think they'll sell it to us?
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, 5 days. Ugh. Yeah. Some have limits, blah blah blah. Like, yeah.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I won't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Louise, you know the bloke, he has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot.
Hey!
If I may ask you just one thing, are you going to the Grand Cathedral? Well, who told you that? Calm yourself, there's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel of the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm somewhat called an informant. I'll sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Yeah. Sure.
Hey!
You know, if you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard the place is a venerable den of monsters now. I assume that is the work of that man, the necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they are weak against light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral.
Come again anytime.
You're right.
It does sound like the informant could be useful, but the honeybee inn, a shady-looking guy with a yeah.
Now, how did I wind up here? You mean a
Aww.
Oi there!
A resorted man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. Worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less.
You're not getting off the hook for
Well, you believe this, freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the stink gets worse and worse. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mine folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. It's the largest city in the country, but I guess bad things still happen here too. I should have expected as much.
Now, where was I?
Alright. Yeah, there's the Thorin. Being cute.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Pet cat. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled the Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document, the word Leomos, according to Moore, is the person's name.
Hey.
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louise's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Acronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists, and for the names and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there is much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay. As much as I love Hulkenberg being a knight, I am going to now make her a mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Sorgan is a good teacher who manipulates.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
I see.
So this is the mage's power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall wield this power to its fullest.
A new means of protection.
You, on the other hand, need to grab the healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The soul of the healer. Should any amongst us need aid, I gladly offer it. This too is an important role on the battlefield.
Right. I could get used to this.
You will get Hama. Hulkenberg will get... Two people with wind would not be a bad idea.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
It is required for that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of the worthy here. Blah, blah, blah. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the seeker. I understand the power of the seeker's soul. I shall make full use of both sword and magic. For a world where his ideals are made manifest, I swear it.
To greater heights.
All right.
Okay, we have two people with wind, two people with Hama. And we should be good to go from here. Yeah, this should be good.
What now?
Actually, hold on.
A new means of protection.
There we go. Give that a little bit of a boost. Just a smidgen. Just enough to push it up.
What now?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we should be good.
Oh.
You wish to leave? Yes, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
What now?
An Avarice. Oh. Monon uniform. Oh, I could get her a grand jacket. I might do that. I also need to purify some stuff, too. Ugh.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry in pain somewhere nearby.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Do you have any medical herbs? My stomach is killing me. Sure. Here you go. Thank you.
You saved me.
It's a feeling a bit better, your kind one. People normally pay no mind to purpose like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. It's nice of you to make a man so happy. I hope he gets better.
I'm just... you're not getting
You
off
there,
the
you
hook
should
for
be
that.
careful. There have been reports of an idiot swindler around here. Wait, you're an elder! Ugh, damn it, what's going on? Oh, you're an elder! Elder, go away. If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example.
I'm just...
Come on, beggars. Seeing more and more of them these days. I heard they drifted in some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes, Halata? Oh, no. Hala? Was it some name like that? Regardless, a disgrace to the Clemar name. Oh.
Oh, what'll I do?
Stop!
Or you? You were giving me a nasty look just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking, not at all. Shut up. I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now, or else.
What'll I do? I'm in it.
Oh, that sword on your hip. That's quite a beaut. You're a mercenary too? Been sent on the Grand Cathedral or something? Yes, actually. Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked. You serious? St. Army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an elder. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. And a great many were afflicted with a malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepared yourself for the church or the general store.
Gone to shite this has.
Huh? Going to short this has. Oh. Bird!
It's terrible.
Being executed is bad enough, but having no one left to grieve for you after dying is just tragic.
Gone to shite this has.
Going to shite this is. What can I do? One day I'll be over there.
What can I do?
What can I do?
Hang on a minute, you.
An elder, huh? What a business have you at the Grand Cathedral? And you have a farrier escort? What noble family have you absconded from? We were just passing by. We aren't anyone's servants or captives. Can you stop trying to pick a fight with us? Got my eye on you. Try any funny business, I'll show you no mercy. That man, he does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. So I pay no mind to what I've said.
Awful. Just awful.
Awful. Just awful. Truly terrible.
Is this it?
Damn bloody noble. I can't believe he's making me go to a mausoleum. It's not like I could go searching unless at Necromancer's court.
What a curse.
Whatever should I do?
Whatever should I do? I can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Louise is just impossible. There's no way. It's not just Louise that's tough. The private army he's led has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else.
Now what am I to do?
Wait, elder lad, you know there's a store down that path across the street that sells grilled meat skewers. They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers, all you can eat. The owner's a real generous fellow. I'll keep that in mind. Huh, you do that. I must say, it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak.
I'm out of ideas.
Think about what my mates are supposed to are going through right now. Makes me almost hate the city. Suppose I'm not much better though, slacking off like this.
Stinking believable.
Ah, actually, I never knew about that. Aha.
Good goal.
It disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy, huh? Mage Academy shut down? I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our homes, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against elder like you is their doing too, you know. They must have some motive if you ask me. Good to speak with you, kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. Ah, that's nice. Thanks.
Stop that at once!
A lot of Richies dying.
That's how you want to play it.
Just might not be. Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do?
The Grand Cathedral.
This I cannot.
An elder.
Hey you're an elder. You don't work for Louise, do you? Don't assume based on my tribe. Whatever. But if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me? I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights.
An elder. Ridiculous.
What is it?
Fuss.
Monsters
Hasn't the
like
army
that.
stormed the cathedral
In the
yet?
whole capital.
There's still dukes and counts left trapped inside. I'm afraid a hasty invasion would only lead to more casualties. Casualties be damned, the church must advocate for its benefactors.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
No.
Hey, been no issue, right? Oh, you listening? Huh? Oi, wake up! We're in the middle of a guard duty. The army's short-handed as is. We got jobs to do.
How did I wind up here?
The Royal
guard is sloppy.
So many people. Seen plenty of them on guard duty. Some just sit here, not moving a muscle. Others roll on the ground, moaning. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. Ugh.
Ridiculous.
What was that soldier grumbling about now? Can't he just concentrate on guarding? Soldiers' morale is so low that they've gotten outwitted by Louise, and now look at things. Disgraceful. Aha!
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they? I'm just incredible.
Aha! There's so much to explore. So much to talk to.
So foolish it
It was
arouses
outrageous.
great pity.
It was outrageous, as the rumors say. Damn that Louise, to think he'd go so far. It's all because the military has left someone like him. Louise was nothing but a peasant who gained his title through adoption.
That's terribly unfair.
We don't even know where he came from. It doesn't matter. Execute him, I say.
What is it? Think I'll forget this, do
Soldier's
ya?
behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gains upon a fellow guard?
Oi!
Please, my wife is still inside the cathedral. Why hasn't the military been sent in yet? Diaxo, the threshold strikes at me again. I crave this game and yet must sleep. Oh, don't worry, I'm about to just wrap up, in all honesty. I'm just trying to get through a lot of dialogue and quests and picking up quests. Rescue operations are set to begin as soon as the proper precautions are in place and the most severe dangers has abated. Like I said a million times already, just who is going to handle that danger? Why don't you give us some gauntlet runner ready and storm the palace? I've been told that the gauntlet runners have already been dispatched to do humans elsewhere.
Oh, God.
Oh, closure.
This I cannot
Inviting an elder into the church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy benefits has its limit. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. Scripture tells us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermine the tenets of sancticism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way.
Closure.
I can see that you're an elder. I will not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we came here we've heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sancticism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeves. For an elder, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you do not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. All teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now, how may I assist you? Let me just buy this stupid quest item, thank you.
There's a share of it.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior? If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sancticism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Let's take it back to him. Yeah. Okay. I will probably do a couple of fun things. Get myself ready to do other things. I feel that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he probably of high rank. Did I do something wrong?
You little bastard, you.
You.
I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grias were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Gria's would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with somebody who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new support. The old lady owner, I'd better pray that... Not my problem. I'd rather avoid danger. I'm not interested in sending a child off to get killed.
Whatever I do.
It's a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Oh, are we leaving? I quite like the flying royal palace.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh yeah, you are up there now, aren't you?
Whatever will I do?
Imagine a giant. Yes, I know, game. Thank you.
But why?
But why? There's so many different people to talk to and interact with.
Come off
This is the worst. Oh, and you're still here, Elder? Everything started to go wrong once you showed up. Face of the sky, the disaster of the cathedral, it's all just as the teaching of Sancticism foretold. Evil, sinful tribe. This is because you defied the teachings. Get out of Grand Trad at once. You see that corpse in the Grand Cathedral? Never seen one that huge. There you go again. What is it now? A human or something? Look, all the dummies will handle whatever it is that you're on about. I've had another proper scary rumor too. Apparently Louise is the only one in the kingdom strong enough to defeat one.
That damn Louise.
Ah, older man with stories. No, you're not listening. I'm telling you, this is one of your own good. The Gauntlet Runners rumored to belong to Louise's gang.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
You're yapping. There's a proper magnificent runner parked here, so I got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell. They just had to park this thing here. I don't want any additional gawkers coming around here and giving me even more work to do.
Hey?
Doesn't this Gauntlet look rather small? The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. If you're going to buy a runner, make sure you at least get one as big as that one. That was Louise's Gauntlet Runner, and I'm not sure we can even afford this one as is.
What's happened?
What to do?
Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gotten in the Tradia Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it, just feeding more meat into the grinder. Don't think we had skilled mercenaries. It must have been done in by the desert. You know, the one that we crossed to get here. It was crawling with monsters. Thinking back, we were lucky to make it out alive with just a sword to protect us. Now that we're stronger, I hope that we can make a difference. Gallica's right. The casualties seem to be mounting even outside the city. Maybe we can do something to help. I recommend entering and exiting Grand Trad through a Tradia gate right here. The Royal Funeral's drawn a lot of visitors. We can't be sure any misfits didn't slip through the cracks. We know it's a hassle, but using this gate is for your own safety as well as the city's.
Come off it.
Oh!
Hey, you know about these ruins they call it a Belega Corridor? Apparently there's a monster there they call Galaptoros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I got a cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Mother.
Come now, Mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much further to go yet. But, Cuculus, will you be alright? If something were to happen to you, I need only make some small business transaction while I'm here. Why not? I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished.
Yeah.
That said, I'm due at Martira soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brawlhaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye, but stay safe, mother. And count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short. Aww. His papyrus mother, or his preparapus mother.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
An elder, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... Wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequently the Hush Honey Bee Inn of late? Am I... you have business there?
Grand, innit?
So you'd not deny it? Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. But so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hush Honey Bee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, they'd fire me on the spot. I'm an Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydias are liars and cheats, and so on. So if that's not too much trouble, could I ask you some help with something? I'd like you to go to help out with cooking at the Hushed Honey Bee, and report back to me about what it was like. My only catch is, my employer has some high priority guest coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what their kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'd make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure!
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just... I finally know what makes the kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Increases wisdom. Oh, yeah. Okay, that actually helps.
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hush Honey Bee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we could do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
What on earth are you doing?
But there are yet innocents in the Grand
What now?
Cathedral.
All right then.
Is there anything else I need to do? No.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
All right then.
Let's go.
Time for teleporting magic!
What's happened?
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of course.
Thank you so
Praise
very
be,
much.
I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral. The prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no.
Holly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there?
What did you mean? What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. And we also increase our tolerance.
All right.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusted I can't tell what it is. I heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more. It's just none of these places will serve me. For crying out loud, they don't even let you shop. Thank you though. We should get this looked at. I must administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind. Well, let's go do that real fast. We have a couple of other things we can also do, because we definitely have a thing that we absolutely need to do.
Come to think of it.
I think we have something that needs to... Yeah, I know.
Hey!
Hello there.
Gambler's Jewel.
Hello there.
Kindling Staff. Let's not spend any money just yet.
Hello there.
Wait, but I can't sell stuff though.
Now then.
What is it?
It's dangerous wood out there. Best always have a weapon or two by your side. If honest, I'd prefer an igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner. Weapons seem to be particularly sharp. Armaments like that offer their own strength that magics cannot match. Let's make sure they're well-rounded. I think that's all I need in here. Okay.
Oh, what'll I do? What now?
Sure, we'll give you more luck because why not?
What can I do?
What can I do?
Awful.
Okay, so there's gonna be a couple of things we'll do, and then we'll wrap things up.
Is this it?
So first things first is that we're gonna work on... We're gonna try to get a couple of things done.
Why, you little... What now?
Actually... Yeah... Help the Hush Bunny... Oh yeah, you were the one with 5 days to... Yeah.
You little bastard. Blimey.
You little bastard. Okay. This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. If only Halia would give it a different fate.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay, let's work on some virtues real fast.
Off the hook for that.
Yeah, let's increase our wisdom. That is the first thing we need to get done. Take a short break. Yep.
Okay.
It has been decided! Streets are packed, but at least it's not as a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clearmar, Rogue, and even some Ishkai. But if you head to the back street, you see more Pyrrhus. Guess that's what a classified looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing at everything, I feel smarter. I guess, I don't know. Alright. Now for the night portion of everything. Now to go and do this quest.
Hello.
If anyone egregious chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. Don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. Got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you in onto the authorities. Some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
Please, all right.
Let's see. Anything else going on? I don't see anything. Alright, time to go help her.
Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna be another hectic night. If you're free, would you lend me a hand? Seems like Fabians has a hard time. She's done a lot for us. We could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Could also,
That reminds me.
if someone wanted to know what it was like helping in the cooking here. Should we help Fabian out? Yeah! I wish I could teach you, but you'll need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have at the inn is reserved for our dining services. You can buy what you need from the local. You'll need pristine clean water and red grass. The red grass is sold at the market near the Grand Cathedral. If only I had to come. Winter doesn't stock much of it.
Help.
Just please. Incredible.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Okay, so I need to bring everything. Got it.
I'm gonna minute you.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
It's quite fresh.
Boy, a pristine water.
Cheers.
Why, you
If I when I put up all the commotion with the royal, and now I have to deal with that damn Parapus as well. Which is interesting. I thought it was seeing how enthused he watched me, but he was marking how I did things to open his own bloody shop. And I just wanted to buy something. If you won't mind taking your anger out on someone else,
I'm chuffed.
Stop that at once!
Ooh, you know what?
Oh there.
Sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell it to you. Now, before you get the wrong, let me assure you that it's no matter of tribe.
Unstinking believable.
Oh, you know what? I think... Ah, an elder with a fairy toe, and not too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both also have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude. Though it would hear a thing or two. Do we want to listen to what he has to say? Sure.
If that's what you want.
Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of the city? What magic is this? What ignites it? Oh, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of the marketplace as a microcosm of the Cernus state of the Cyrenian state Acronia, of which Grand Trad at its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brawlhaven, the capital principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Acronia. Oceania is surrounded by a sea. Its capital, Brawlhaven, is the biggest port city of the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montiario, another country annexed by Acronia. Its capital is Altaberry. Both countries, Oceania and Montiaro, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in of itself, so I'll save it for next time. But for now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call it a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, doesn't it? You must be hungry. Given all the brain work, you're likely unaccustomed to. I know. There's a food I like. I come across on your travels. I forgot I bought some, so I'll share this with you. Scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Huh.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Meet again.
Countries and capitals I taught you last time. Well, and the more reason it doesn't hurt to knowledge of going to live in a country, you better know what you need to know. Huh. This game really encourages you to talk to literally everybody that you can.
Welcome.
Okay, but meat.
Come again, mate.
Damn it all.
People are stuck in the Grand Cathedral. Here I am working, but if I didn't show up, my mom would kill me. Your mom's an old battle axe who runs this shop. Haven't seen her in a while, but glad to hear she's kicking. Don't worry, there are soldiers everywhere. I'm sure things will be back to normal before long. But thank you very much for your patronage. Glad to see you're still in good spirits despite it all. I can imagine business has been well with the recent trouble at the Grand Cathedral. That's exactly what I need to say. That's exactly why I need to stay cheery. This night market is one of the things Grand Triad is famous for, so I got to make this share to keep my pep in my step. Gab.
My husband? He hasn't returned.
All right then.
Hold on.
Let's head there right away.
I think I can actually get some more information about how to get the thingamabobber from you. What do you want to know? You.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers? Matter of fact, red grass originates from a region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Triad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance with Grius. So if you're after that, so that's what you're after. Try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. Get on the list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Yay! All things can be solved through diplomacy. This is going to take me time. I'm actually surprised, like... Actually, I'm not surprised how long this is taking me. There's so much to do.
Just might not be worth a whit. I can hardly believe such
You interested in these herbs yet? Sorry, but do you know Grius? Grius? Don't tell me, are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, surely? I've come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. That man helped me countless times. I'm quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so are you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. It's 150 rees apiece, or 4 for 500. I'll buy a lot.
Can we talk?
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Thanks. Great. 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Delicious.
All right then.
Now we can do this. Oh God.
Please, if you can help.
All right, ma'am. I did it.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make it.
Next up is...
A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
How about we make a few tweaks to it? No, stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Oh, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef? Looks like I did a good job at helping. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
I continued to help out as the night went on. Right, someone wanted to hear about this. I should visit them on the street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders are not. 'Twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle them, then it falls on to us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Indeed, we shall! After at least getting some really basic things out of the way.
All right then. Let's go.
Is it alright? Got some more things we need to do.
Stop that at once. Ridiculous. Humans.
Why, did you see the enormous corpse those creatures really are in the wasteland? This is absolutely balmy. How could he bring an abomination like that to the Grand Cathedral? I simply can't believe it. What a shock to my poor nerves.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh, you perhaps helped out in the honeybee. Please tell me what it was like. I recounted to him the full story of my times as a sous chef. I see. Just all the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that I hear. I knew there was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele. The head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get the cold shoulder from Clement and Rogue, nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks to me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with all this. So I want a confirmation of a simple fact that I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hush Honey Bee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into a proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Woohoo! Money and wisdom. Oh, look at that! I am now informed.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitude towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we gotta keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
I am now informed. Alright. One, we're gonna grab this quest that I cannot complete anytime soon.
Back again.
Come to ask me about the job. Ladio's owner is the Niner shop. I bet we would pay a decent. At least describe the job. I put my overflowing wisdom on display. I'll be able to withstand my ground with people so as powerful as this women. As powerful as this women.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grias would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Good night,
Allow me to
Baku.
reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're unnecessary.
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence. Interesting. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, Our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the Guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Ugh.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
This is a quest line that you can finish later. And it's actually encouraged. The monster at Belega Corridor, right? That an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate, or speak with me and I'll call for your carriage.
What now?
So, our current task is to take down the Necromancer. This is a little bit harder. So, literally, the game wants you to do this later. And literally is telling you, don't focus on this mission now.
Oh, God.
Doing it could be interesting, but highly something I wouldn't even recommend. But you seem to understand something instinctively. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. Yes, my wisdom has impressed him. No, I need to do Dragon's Judgment. Normal attacks become fire affinity. And they become way stronger. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness.
What now?
So now we have Stroll with a very good weapon that now does fire damage on hit. And Hulkenberg now has the Foreman's Jacket, which prevents her from taking too much additional damage from being hit by her weakness. Quite frankly speaking, we are now set to head to... We are pretty much now set to continue with our journey.
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy. Heading out?
Alright. Let's get myself prepped. Let's get myself here. Here's the here's the thread for you. If you ever need to return the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go explore without one. You can pick one of them up at the general store. And now we save. Oh. Oh my god. We've done so well today, chat. But... oh my. Oh my. Hold on, let me... turn on some music. Let me see who it is that we are going to raid into. Because it is very late. I am a little tired and sleepy. Oh. Oh my god. Why is he like this? Okay, oh, you know what? Yeah. I have a wonderful idea of what we're going to do. Thank you so much, Long Lost, by the way, for doing all that stuff for me. We're gonna go right into to Diffuse Moose, actually. He's currently playing a little bit up. If I could spell his fucking name, thank you so much. Let's go start a raid with a lovely big old moose that I want to smooch on so badly. He's a lovely, lovely bean. Please make sure that you be all nice and cozy. Thank you all so much for just being here with me tonight. I hope you all had a fun time watching me play this game. I cannot wait to actually get into the dungeon proper. So, I don't know. I will definitely try to play this game again soon. But I hope that you all have had a wonderful night. Make sure you guys go to bed when you can. And get yourselves nicely hydrated and stay well. Until until tomorrow, which I'll be playing a multiplayer game, hopefully with Happy and Thorin. And hopefully other friends. Until tomorrow, everybody, I love you. Be well, be kind. I never like saying goodbye.